Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's refresh this. Some crazy stuff might happen. Or it's a big flop. Oh, we're gonna see. Actually, could be mid as well. I don't usually do this stuff, but again, people ask this, so there we go. There we are. Let me quickly make sure the timing's right and everything's right. Just gonna do some settings. Urgenç, welcome. Have a good night. Yes, big updates are coming. Special news by Blizzard. Diablo 4 new class, Diablo 2 resurrected. So we're all gonna watch this together. I need 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Uh, now I think the volume's fine. So I was going to say this. Tonight we're gonna have 3 major topics. Diablo 4 reveal, Diablo 2 resurrected reveal, and then Diablo Immortal reveal. So this is gonna be extremely important. But I don't think a lot of people care about Diablo Immortal. So them squeezing in Diablo Immortal with this kind of epic event does not fly well. It does not sit well with me. But it is what it is. I mean, we are following the Diablo channel. Still waiting for the stream to actually start. Gonna be interesting to see what's going on. I watched some videos and they mainly talk about Diablo 2 Resurrected, and a lot of the hype right now is actually around Diablo 2 Resurrected. And it's actually interesting because it kind of shows you how loyal and loving people are towards Diablo 2 Resurrected rather than Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 or Diablo Immortal or whatnot. And I think this is a very interesting topic because Diablo 2 Resurrected came out at like 2000 or something. Like it's actually a 25, 26-year-old game. Considering Diablo 1 came out in 1996. It's crazy how time flies because I actually played Diablo 1 when I was a kid. And in all honesty, when I look at these releases or news or whatever, I'm actually thinking, I think one of the best type of news would be to get Diablo 1 remastered or resurrected or whatever. We don't have that yet. And if Blizzard delivers Diablo 1 resurrected or Diablo 1 remastered on top of major updates to Diablo 2 resurrected, this is gonna create a great unison between Diablo players. Because right now, Diablo players are spread. Some of them play Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, and then some of them play Diablo 3. Some people still play Diablo 2 Resurrected. I sometimes play it as well. And then you have mods. Project Diablo 2 being one of the most famous ones. And of course, I have Diablo 1 on Battle.net as well. I'm also sometimes playing that to relax and chill before I go to sleep or whatever. So if you look at World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft has a new marketing strategy. World of Warcraft has classic World of Warcraft. Then they have the yo Fledgy, welcome, welcome, welcome, brother. So World of Warcraft has retail WoW. Then they have classic World of Warcraft. Then they have the expansion classic World of Warcraft, right? So what did World of Warcraft do? Instead of yo Kturo, welcome, welcome, welcome, guys, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, welcome. Tonight we're gonna do a watch party and we're gonna watch this together. And I'm gonna basically commentate on what I'm seeing live on the screen. So what I'm thinking right now is I think having Diablo 1 remastered or basically resurrected Diablo 1 would be amazing news. Having some sort of new fresh breath into D2R would be nice, but I'm actually more conservative when it comes to Diablo 2 because I think Diablo 2 is already a super good game and I do not want Blizzard to change it too much. It should stay wherever it is, or if they're gonna change Diablo 2 Resurrected, they should have options like World of Warcraft. You should have the classic, the Diablo 2 Resurrected we know now, and then you should have the other option, I don't know, let's say Act 6 or the continuation of Diablo 2 Resurrected events that tie Diablo 2 Resurrected to Diablo 3 or Diablo 4. That could work, but you should, as a player, you should have a choice. The original game, the old version or like the classic version as we know it, should be retained at all costs. If Blizzard decides to continue with the Act 6 or developed like Diablo 2 Resurrected storyline or whatever, which is something I wouldn't want, but at the same time, I think we all have this secret fantasy that if it hits and if it actually works, if it actually hits the nail in the head, it would be one of the best additions to one of the best games of all time, in all honesty. In my honest opinion, my personal favorite game of all time, the game I love the most, like my game of all time is Resident Evil 2 Remake. I think I've said this many times. Uh, I don't think anything can beat that game. Resident Evil 2 Remake is my personal game of all time, followed by Diablo. And I think Diablo 2 Resurrected is a big gamble if they decide to go with Act 6 or some sort of basically huge major change that changes how the game is played. So I'm a bit concerned when it comes to Diablo 2 Resurrected and the changes. Yo, Flagy, Flagy with the watch streak. Yo, thank you, Flagy. Thank you, brother. So other than that, I would probably say in Diablo 4 we already know what's coming. I'm not super hyped about the new class because it's already leaked. It's gonna be like a warlock, basically some type of demonologist or oracle that we know of. So this is like a dark caster class, which has access to demonic magic. Like I don't know, I couldn't care less about that. Like unless it's a Death Knight or something, then it's right up in my alley, and I would be extremely hyped. But it's not gonna be a Death Knight because so far we've seen like a naked person with like blood or demonic magic coming out of their hands, sort of like the Devil May Cry's Dante, pretty much. Their stream should start in 11 minutes. I don't understand why nothing is playing right now. Like, there is not even like a countdown. This is actually weird. Like, normally they would start with like a video or countdown or whatever. This is gonna be a pre-recorded video, by the way. If you look at YouTube, it's not live. So they actually recorded a video and they're just gonna live stream their recording. But a lot of people are thinking that this is gonna be a live developer stream. I don't think it's gonna be a live developer stream. I think it's just gonna be like a long recording announcing stuff, and then they're gonna do like a sanctuary sit down the next day. So, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're gonna have Q&A on this one, but I don't think it's. If they had Q&A on this one, then they wouldn't have sanctuary sit down on Discord, right? So I don't think they're gonna have Q&A. It's live, it says. Let's click. Diablo is streaming Diablo 4 now. Okay, so it says it's live. Let's see. Do we want to also look at the chat? I think we do, right? We also want to see the chat as well. Kinda makes it fun, I guess. $1,900 people watching. Chat drama is good. Okay, we'll have the chat enabled. I mean, yeah, we're at source quality. A lot of people are interested in this. Already 2.4k in 2 minutes. A lot of people are watching this live right now. People are so hyped. Like, why are people so hyped? Amazon to D4. Gas on the gear, brother. Christopher, welcome. Christopher Kesek, welcome, brother. Welcome. People expecting Diablo 2 Resurrected expansions. How crazy would that be if they actually release Diablo 2 Resurrected expansion like Act 6? Yeah, that would be crazy. I think people just would lose their, minds. So Diablo has reached 3,300 viewers right now. It's approaching 4,000 now. 4.1. This is a good sign. This is a good indicator. 4.1. I think it's gonna be like around 10k because 11,000 people are watching on YouTube right now. So this is gonna pretty much on Twitch. I'm expecting this to approach approximately 10-15,000. I've never done this before, by the way, this type of watch party thing with you guys. I usually just play games, but I got asked about this a lot by many people, so I had to do this one. It's a good feeling. Like, it feels like we're in the same room together. I like this. Let's go. Remake of Diablo 1 in D4 engine with every class from 1 to 4 and then more open world adventure. Nilizorus is asking big questions. What type of updates would make me surprised? That actually would make me impressed. Okay, so if Blizzard wanted to surprise me with like a wow factor, that would make me jump out of my seat. Bring Death Knight or a Dark Knight, Death Knight, Undead, Lich King type of Death Knight class to the game that actually raises the dead and then uses melee attacks and spells and use death magic. Bring that class to Diablo 4 or Diablo 5, I don't care. If they bring that, I'm gonna be extremely impressed. But that's not gonna happen. But if they do, yes, I would be extremely impressed. This is the most, like, this would be the biggest thing that would impress me the most, that would actually make me shout out of my lungs. Second, that would make me extremely impressed would be to have Act 6 on Diablo 2 Resurrected, some sort of continuation or some sort of new endgame mechanic to Diablo 2 Resurrected. That would actually make me super hyped or impressed. Third one, I think, would be Diablo 1 Remaster. I think that's my tier list. I'm hyping up the chat. This is Diablo 1 music that's playing. This is Diablo 1 music that's playing in the background right now. Yeah, we're approaching 10,000 viewers right now. Idan Silver, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we're actually gonna be... Like, this is actually... like, making a lot of people curious. Which is something that I like. If we're approaching 10,000 on Twitch. This Diablo channel is approaching 10,000 viewers on Twitch. Mind you, we have another 10 or 11,000 on YouTube as well. So that's a lot of people watching live, which is good. This one, Lord of Hatred music. You make hot dogs now, so let's see. This is too hyped, I think. Plague badge will start after. And you only get it with the subscription. You have to subscribe to like a Twitch channel or something. But I think if you're already subscribed, you will get it. Milisaurus says, if this is like a special stream for 30th anniversary, they should do extremely interesting things. In 4 minutes, we're gonna find out everything. In 4 minutes, everything is gonna be revealed right here, right now. 12,000 viewers. Gambliel, the new boss revealed. I mean, I would be fine with Diablo 1 Resurrected. I would completely drop D4. Update is only for D2, right? No, no, no, SpongeBob. It's for all games. It's for all games. It is. There is a potential Diablo 1 might be also resurrected. We might get the new modernized version of Diablo 1. There is also a possibility that Diablo 2 Resurrected might get a new expansion or Act 6 or a new class or some sort of new endgame system. And for Diablo 4, the new class is going to be announced, as well as the new systems, class balancing and expansion information is going to be shared. So this is actually extremely interesting because, I mean, in all honesty, no disrespect, but I don't care anything about Diablo Immortal. And if they start with Diablo Immortal, this is going to get a lot of negative reaction. I am hoping they do not start with Diablo Immortal, and I am hoping they actually leave Diablo Immortal for the last, so people can just turn off. But knowing Blizzard, my prediction is they're gonna start the show with Diablo Immortal news. They're gonna do like a hit, then Diablo Immortal, then the biggest hit, you know? It has to start positive. This show has to start positive. Like, this needs positive reaction right away. If I was a director of this, if I was in charge of this show, when the countdown ends, the literal time when it starts 0000, I would start with Tristram music. I would announce Diablo 1 Remastered and I would show them Tristram. With the Tristram music, Diablo 1 Remastered coming soon. Diablo 1 is now modernized. I would start with that. Boom, instant headshot. With Tristram music. Tristram music is extremely nostalgic and unique, and it is literally the sound and sign of Diablo universe. What better music than to start with Tristram music? Announce Diablo 1 Resurrected, Diablo 1 Remastered, whatever you call it. That's a hit. That's gonna get positive traction right off the bat. Then you can do some stuff about Diablo Immortal. People will tolerate it because of the good news. Diablo 1 Remastered or Resurrected, then people are gonna be like, okay, they already given us something, let's endure this. When you're done with Diablo Immortal, start with Diablo 2 Resurrected, Act 6, new expansion, new class, or new endgame. After Uber Tristram, maybe you can use the standard of heroes finally to open another portal to another dimension or something. Then finish off with Diablo 4. We shall see everything in 22 seconds. I'm kinda excited. Not too much. I am keeping my expectations low. Okay. It's beginning. Diablo 1 Remastered. I called it. I called it. I called it. Tristram music, bro. Come on. People watching. 20,000. Insider information.
Welcome to the Diablo Spotlight. This year, we'll be hitting an incredible milestone, 30 years of Diablo. Over 3 decades, we've experienced 5 different Diablo titles, each its own expression of sanctuary. We've embraced new evolutions in technology and the action RPG genre. Our latest installment, Diablo 4, recently revealed its next chapter, Lord of Hatred. The grand face-off with Mephisto is coming. Prepare for the reckoning, because this is a battle you do not want to miss. Diablo Immortal is also heating up. The first and last king brought us major updates to the storyline, the full release of the new Charval Wilds, and new Heliquary bosses. The Immortal team will be joining us today to share more about what's coming up this year.
No, thank you.
Then there's Diablo 2. This game means so much to me. Diablo 2 Resurrected was the first game that I worked on right here at Blizzard. The original game is what got many of us into the ARPG space and still stands today as the pinnacle experience for those of us who love the genre. If you're here for Resurrected, hold on to your health potions, folks. Topping it all off, this is a BlizzCon year. Today's Spotlight kicks off Diablo's road to BlizzCon 2026, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Why?
To start this 30th anniversary celebration, we have a very special, very dark surprise.
Tristram, Diablo 1 Resurrected. What the f...
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul? should a king tell us how to fight? The Church. They uphold the light, while we die in the shadows. I denounce the light.
Warlock.
I now seek power in the primal. Salvation in unholy scripture.
I am a heretic. I break the bones of the damned.
Diablo 4 new
Build
class.
altars of blood
Warlock.
to call the darkness.
This is Warlock.
I
Warlock.
have walked amongst demons, found strength in shadow, kinship and madness.
Damn the light. I will suffer my own path. I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden tongue. To bind them as a tool of my vengeance.
Brand us traitor, outlaw, warlock.
Let them hang us for what we've done.
But when darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
Diablo 2? What? Okay, there is something about Diablo 2 pack. There is a Diablo 2 expansion.
I get chills every time I see that, and the team has been all in bringing this to life.
Absolutely. The amount of effort and passion poured into this update has been a true labor of love.
That takes me back to when you and I first started working together on Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I got to see firsthand how deeply you and the team care about this game and the community.
It's
New
amazing to
class.
see how far we've come, and that this community is still here, still active, and still loving the game. With that, we're so excited to announce Reign of the Warlock, a brand new major update for Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is the first time in 25 years that
my
Diablo
God.
2 is receiving a new playable class. I've seen so many sunrises playing this game, beginning from when I was a teenager. I still haven't put this game down decades later. To bring the Warlock to life in Diablo 2 Resurrected and see it manifest across Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal is a massive dream come true. Being able to provide even more for the Diablo 2 community is very special to us.
Diablo 2 has an incredible legacy, and with Reign of the Warlock, Resurrected is stepping into its next era.
As the 8th class for Diablo 2, the Warlock is disciplined, ominous, and incredibly knowledgeable. For years, the Warlock lingered in the shadows, studying secrets no mortal should know. Now, they abandon theory for practice, bringing their dark craft to the battlefield. When it comes to gameplay, the Warlock dominates demons, binding them to his will and consuming them when it suits him. First, summoning. Warlocks can summon 3 distinct demons: the Goatman, the Tainted, and the Defiler. Each is a different tool in the Warlock's arsenal. But the summoning is just the beginning. The depth lies in his ability to bind or consume nearly any demon found in the game. Binding a demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's unique abilities. You can only bind one demon at a time, but doing so strengthens both the demon and the Warlock. You can also make the choice to consume the demon. Remove the demon from play and literally absorb their essence. This grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits that can vary between what demon you consume. No matter what demon you draw in, you'll gain increased life and movement speed. Some may grant plus to all skills, some may even grant auras.
And that's just the beginning. Between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're talking hundreds of combinations. And the best part is you can mix and match. Bind a demon for its aura, then absorb another for its resistances before summoning a third to fight by your side. It's a sandbox of dark magic. Outside of mastering demonology, the Warlock can also be a pure caster who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction.
We're thrilled to introduce a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy, an approach that blends dark mysticism with raw power. In close quarters combat, the Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist. Our Warlock class is a challenge, a puzzle, and a reward, all wrapped up in a brooding scholarly package.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new class. The team has also been dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as some quality of life updates. Let's start with one of our favorite playgrounds, Terror Zones. In Reign of the Warlock, there's a new way to control the battle. You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized. While an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes supercharged, offering an elevated difficulty and greater rewards. This puts you back in the driver's seat when reaching the highest levels in the game. And the consumables required to activate them are fully tradable with other players.
In Hell difficulty, you'll encounter something new, Heralds of Terror.
What?
These hunters stalk players like easy prey, and each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a game. Conquer a terrorized act boss, and you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something familiar, but in a new way. Combine all 5 statues in the Herodric Cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients.
Holy Mother of God.
Colossal Ancients are a big deal. These battles are tough and designed to push your skills and builds to the next level. We put you in control, letting you choose how and where you want to play, with a truly legendary goal to chase.
This is insane.
Colossal Ancients are built as a next evolution of a feature that Diablo 2 players already love.
This is insane.
They keep the spirit of the classic experience intact while layering in more control, more challenge, and more reward.
Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for. Let's start with loot filters. These are built directly into the game. No external mods, no third-party tools. You can create your own, share them with friends, or grab community presets like Starter Warlock and plug them right in. It's simple, flexible, and totally community-driven.
There we go.
Then there's advanced stash tabs. We've added more of them, and for the first time ever, items in your stash can be stacked. No more juggling 99 gems across 4 pages. You'll find dedicated tabs for materials, gems, and runes. It's cleaner, faster, and way less tedious.
Finally, the Chronicle. Players have been tracking their collections in spreadsheets and third-party websites for years. Now, we've brought that experience in-game. The Chronicle lets you track every item you've ever collected. Uniques, sets, rune words, all in a freshly designed UI that even tells you when and where you found it.
Holy grand setup.
Most importantly, you'll unlock rewards you can show off to your friends.
Holy.
We also want to honor
cosmetics.
the way people have played Diablo 2 for decades. Whether you prefer Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected, you can. Reign of the Warlock lives in the same client, with your existing characters safely separated.
If you want to bring your character forward, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, move it to Resurrected.
That's it.
If you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock.
That's it.
You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms.
Reign of the Warlock wasn't built in a vacuum. Creators like Mr. Llama, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us, playtesting, theory crafting, and giving feedback on everything from class fantasy to stash flow. So if you've ever played Diablo 2, no matter when you first journeyed into Sanctuary, this is your moment. Come celebrate with us.
Yeah, I will play
Reign of
this.
the Warlock brings brand new ways to play for everyone, and we can't wait to see more sunrises with this community now and for the years to come. But we've been saving the best for last. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
No way! What the f... They started with a win.
This is all hell could marshal forth. Let us begin. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Opal Way. New uniques. Insane. Insane stuff. Yes, yes, yes, finally. Oh, finally. Rule name, only the good stuff. Purchase? You have to pay money for this?
Dive into Diablo 2 Resurrected right
Wait.
now on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch.
This is not free.
Plus, with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock,
Purchase.
unlock some exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft to show off your dark allegiance across realms.
This is not free.
So get in the fight and stop bending demons to your will.
So there you have it. We've kicked off the 30th anniversary with a huge update to
It's
Diablo 2
$70.
Resurrected. But the celebration doesn't stop there. Starting today, you can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by the Warlock himself, Rahul Kohli. If you want to join, tag @PlayDiablo and add #VoiceTheWarlock for a chance for you and a friend to win a trip to London for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2026. Official contest details are available on our blog. Next up for our 30th anniversary
Diablo
celebration,
Immortal.
let's turn our attention to Diablo Immortal, a perfect bridge connecting the legendary tales of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3.
Are we interested in this? We're not. So I'm gonna talk about a bit. Like maybe let's.
Incredible to see millions of players carve their path through Sanctuary, and somehow the demons still haven't learned their lesson.
Not for lack of trying on our end. You all have been relentless.
And if you're joining us for the first time, welcome.
Diablo Immortal was created to bring that classic Diablo dungeon delving, loot chasing magic to the small screen. And for many of us on the development team, it's a love letter to the moment we first stepped into Sanctuary.
I remember my first step vividly. My brother was actually the one who introduced me to the game. He told me it's a really, really fun game, but it might just be a little too scary for 13-year-old me. I spent a couple of months sitting on the sidelines, watching my brother brave the horrors I couldn't face quite yet. Today, I'm pleased to say I overcame my fear and fell in love with Sanctuary. And my brother, he now works in finance. I am so proud to be part of the Immortal team.
They didn't even start anything. Look how bad this presentation is. They've been talking, we're so happy, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah.
After the events of Diablo 2, the rediscovery of Vizjurai magic has spread. Our Warlock is even more reckless with this dark power than her predecessors. She's here to save the world, but she's going to do it her way.
They're losing
wielding
viewers.
the tools of
People
hell
are turning
to
off.
push back Sanctuary's demons. In her eyes, anyone who refuses to fight fire with fire is simply naive. She's not hiding her powers
People
away.
are turning
She's
off.
daring you to challenge.
People are leaving.
We built the Warlock for our players
It was
who
nearly
love
30,000.
hovering on that
Now
very
it's
thin
25.
line between hero
They lost
and villain.
5,000
When
viewers.
it comes to power, the Warlock practices the ancient art of the Vizjurai, magic so dark it was buried beneath Sanctuary long ago. In Immortal, that legacy lives on. She can open portals to hell, summon demonic weapons from the Hellforge, and of course, command demons. At the heart of her arsenal is the Soul Gorger, a beast powered by devouring other demons and absorbing their traits. We've designed a monstrous maw that stretches from its mouth all the way to its stomach, so when it consumes, it's a full body transformation. And her mastery of brutal powers doesn't just stop there. In her main hand, it's a demon head, not just a scalp, a literal frickin' demon skull. In her offhand, a sacrificial blade. These unique weapons fuel multiple skills, spewing fire, slashing holes in reality.
I'm like, this is absolute dog shit. Like, they should give like 4 minutes to these guys and then just skip. Like, whatever.
Shadows, and a chance to understand what drives our new class. We'll have more updates as development continues.
Now let's talk about a Warlock-centric location. Loot Golem is back, and grimmer than ever before.
Skip
We've
to
honored the
D4.
legacy of Diablo 2 Resurrected by preserving
Yo,
key
welcome to the stream.
landmarks,
Welcome,
the
welcome.
gates, the central plaza, and the architecture that defined the city for a generation of players. But because this is Diablo, its beauty and history have now been desecrated by a demonic occupation. We've also expanded and split the city into 2 districts, the Common Ward and the High Ward. The Common Ward is chaos incarnate. Graffiti of blood, hanging bodies, and corruption seeping through the sewers. It's a bustling town where you meet a motley crew of artisans. Elzix, Farah, Drognin, Meshith, Atma, and many others.
By contrast, the High Ward is eerie in its elegance. The buildings are refined, but darkness has soaked into their stones. To move Loot Golem's architecture forward in time, we took inspiration from real-world Moroccan cities with vibrant patterns and rich textures in every corner. They create a stark contrast with the layers of violence and decay that define everything in Sanctuary. And beneath Loot Golem, in its dungeons, you'll find
I'm so sorry, but this is boring. Like, this is so boring. I can't stand this.
Literally carved into the undercity of Loot Golem. The more you explore, the more you'll uncover the truth about a dangerous power that's only as good as its wielder, a legacy of mastering dark forces and sometimes being mastered by them.
We're nearly ready to put the Warlock into your hands.
About D2R, very good updates. I think very good updates about D2R, especially some endgame stuff after 25 years. It's insane. What is this?
Andariel. In
Andariel.
Immortal's story, Andariel is 10 steps ahead of us. She's conquered Loot Golem and sent her barges sweeping across Sanctuary, abducting people to drink in the anguish of an entire world. For what purpose? You'll have to play to find out. With Andariel, we're emphasizing the horror
You'll
of
have to
fighting a
play to
being
find
that wants
out.
you to drown in your own torment. Not just the scary things you see, but the ones you feel in your gut. Everywhere that Andariel touches becomes
I think this is like an AI video. Look, literally AI video. Right now, someone in their room can
Classic look.
make the
She's
same AI. Like,
domineering, equal parts regal, and sadistic. And she hasn't forgotten how things ended for her the last time she walked Sanctuary. Now, she's driven by nothing less than a desire for dark godhood, to stand supreme among her brothers with a new approach to the eternal conflict.
Diablo 4
Our
coming up,
story
3
in
minutes.
Immortal's fourth
We have
year
to listen to this
sends
for
familiar
3 more minutes, bro. We have to listen to this for 3 more minutes. They have said nothing important. Look, these are all items you buy, I guess.
The world of Diablo Immortal even further. Beyond the Warlock and the expansion of Loot Golem, we'll be rolling out a new subzone each quarter, complete with wanted monsters and bounties. We're also adding a new Battleground event and continuing to improve the system, drawing upon your feedback. We'll be making updates to classic zone events, summoning new Helcori bosses, adding new ambient quests, and improving the PD timer for legendary gem drops. And we'll share more as we get closer.
We want story and gameplay to move together, with each update pushing our boundaries and making Sanctuary feel more alive.
To celebrate today's spotlight, we've got a promo code available for all players. And whether you've been with us for a while or jumping in for the first time, join us on our Discord and be part of the conversation. This 4th-year story in Diablo Immortal is a tentpole moment, scattered
Discord,
with heroes, villains, big piles of corpses, and let's be honest, even bigger piles of loot.
You know, much like Emil, playing Diablo at 13 haunted me.
Is this taking longer than Diablo 2 Resurrected announcement? Or am I actually just, is it like a relative? Because I'm extremely annoyed by Diablo Immortal and this is just feeling like forever.
Played. Diablo was a revolution in the way I thought about RPGs. The beauty of Sanctuary is that it's hope tangled with terror at every turn. As designers, we're hungry to answer the big questions about this world. What kind of earth-shattering events lead to the era Deckard Cain called the end of days?
And what scars run so deep that people would rather barricade their doors than risk the world outside?
What demonic plots reshape Sanctuary?
Diablo 2 Resurrected is gonna be insane. With the Warlock, update to endgame systems, new itemizations, loot filters. I'm definitely gonna stream it tonight. Play it.
To you. We want to give a massive thank you to all our players for sticking with us.
Bye-bye.
And helping.
Yes, thank you. Skip. Fuck off, please. Please fuck off. Thank you. Bye-bye. Skip.
Second new class in Lord of Hatred, dig into brand new features, and talk about big updates coming to endgame and core systems. Let's get into it.
No, don't get into it! You had 8 minutes! Stop! We can get into this. That's fine. Yes.
Diablo 4 has come a long way since launch. It's been amazing to see this game grow into something bigger, sharper, and more ambitious than ever. And honestly, Zavin, one of my favorite things is to see players push every system we build to its limits.
Yeah, our players don't sit on the sidelines. In fact, I'm sure they're all over the comments section right now, and we love it. It helps us understand not just what's working, but where we can evolve.
This expansion builds on everything we've learned so far.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Class balance, endgame, core systems. This is our chance to take all of those core pillars and push them even further. So today, we'll be diving into new features, a new region, and a new endgame. But first, let's take a look at a new class, the Warlock.
Across the Diablo universe, we will get to watch the Warlock evolve. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, they honed their earliest arcane powers. Then in Diablo Immortal, their journey takes a rebellious turn, embracing darker forces and forging their own path. Now in Diablo 4, the Warlock stands at the height of their strength, fully unleashed and ready to shape the fate of Sanctuary. This class is all about turning the wrath of hell against itself, with metal chains, flames, and utter destruction. The Diablo IV Warlock is like a heavy metal album cover come to life, fighting fire with fire. We have so much more to share about our Warlock, enough that we're dedicating a full developer update to Warlock on March 5th. That's where we'll go deep on the class, their lore, gameplay, and more. For now, let's talk about how the Warlock and our other new class, the Paladin, are central to the themes of Lord of Hatred.
Many of you have already been playing as the Paladin, experiencing their holy might firsthand. With the Paladin representing light and purity, Warlocks are their darker counterpart, anti-heroes harnessing the power of hell. This duality is central to the theme of Lord of Hatred. It's the eternal conflict between angels and demons, with humanity stuck in the center.
As you play through the campaign, prepare to be drawn into a tale where Mephisto's shadow looms even larger. It's an unfolding saga of hatred, treachery, and the search for salvation, building towards a reckoning that will leave a lasting mark on Sanctuary. The campaign unfolds in Lord of Hatred's new zone, Skovos.
Greece.
Skovos is a dangerous
Italy.
land, visually inspired by ancient Mediterranean landscapes. You'll
Italy.
explore rugged coastlines, mountainous highlands, ancient temples, and more monster variety than ever.
Nice. Looks like Doom.
Skovos is the birthplace of humanity,
Looks like
where
Doom.
Lilith and Inarius began it all. You'll see the Blessed Mother and the Heavenly Father carved into the marble structures of Themis,
Yes,
the
Naps.
capital city.
Naps.
Themis
You're
is
right.
the bustling epicenter of Skovos. Marble walls, eerie elegance, vibrant patterns, and rich textures all blend to create a hauntingly beautiful landscape. There's a town square teeming with whispers of the firstborn.
Italy.
They'll uncover secrets of the Ascari, the primevals, and the ancient wars that shaped the world. It's a place where every corner tells a story. Plus, we built Themis to be the ideal endgame city, crafted to streamline your access to everything you'll want once the campaign is concluded.
While we keep the story under wraps for now, let's talk about Endgame in Lord of Hatred and one of its major new features, War Plans. War Plans give you more control and depth in how you experience the endgame. You create a playlist of up to 5 activities, drawing from endgame modes: the Pit, Infernal Hordes, Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, Lair Bosses, and the Undercity. Pick what you want, pick your rewards, and jump in.
As you complete activities through War Plans, you'll earn progression towards a unique skill tree for each of these activities. These trees let you customize and modify how each activity plays. You can change the rewards, tweak the monster spawns, even bring features from one activity into another.
One of the best parts is how War Plans makes the endgame more accessible. If you're a new player or returning after a break, you can just pick your playlist and start playing, learning the systems as you go. But for veterans, there's a ton of meta progression and build diversity to explore. War Plans are really about letting you shape your own endgame experience. You decide what you want to focus on, what you want to avoid, and how you want to play.
And for those of you seeking an adrenaline rush, we're also introducing a hyper rare event called Echoing Hatred. If you're lucky enough to find a very rare Trace of Echoes golden ticket in a loot drop, you'll gain access to the Echoing Hatred event. There, you'll face infinite waves of enemies and escalating difficulty. Each run feels different, with randomized monsters that force you to adapt your build and tactics on the fly. The deeper you go, the more intense the encounters become. Each wave will test your mastery of the mechanics and resource management to the point where we might even throw multiple bosses at you at the same time. The longer you last, the better the loot. And how long you last is completely up to your skill.
I know the entire team is excited for War Plans and Echoing Hatred, but this might be a good time to talk about the why.
After the campaign wraps up, that's when the real journey begins for a lot of our players. Endgame isn't just a bonus, it's what keeps you coming back to Sanctuary.
And it's more than just adding new events. We want these features to feel meaningful. Quality of life changes, like making activities more approachable or letting you customize how you play, make a huge difference.
There's nothing worse than feeling lost after the credits roll. With features like war plans and rare events like Echoing Hatred, you get new goals and reasons to experiment even after returning from a break.
It's all about giving you control and variety. Endgame should be as interesting and rewarding as the story. That's why we're so focused on quality of life improvements and fresh features for everyone. Now, let's talk systems updates, which also feed into this philosophy. These updates will completely refresh how you build your power your way. Let's start with skill trees. We've seen the jokes that they're more like skill twigs. That ends here. With the release of Lord of Hatred, every player will reap the benefits of a completely overhauled, massively expanded skill tree system. The changes are built to give you more customization than ever before, right from the moment you start playing. No more waiting for random item drops or late game progression to really flesh out your build. Now you'll have meaningful choices and options in your skill tree from the moment you choose your first skills.
We're adding new customization options to every single skill across the entire tree. It isn't just a small tweak.
Very good.
It's a major disruption to the current class system.
This is very
Our
good.
goal is to make theory crafting go much, much further with more complexity than ever before.
For instance, take the Sorcerer's iconic Hydra skill. Previously, you could only boost its burning damage or ramp up its critical strike potential. With the revamped skill tree, you can fine-tune Hydra to your unique playstyle. Want your Hydras to attack faster or last longer? You can choose to have their attacks trigger explosions or continually burn everything in close proximity. You can even completely transform the skill, turning your Hydras into Frost Hydras to unlock new combos with all your other Frost abilities. The new options let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build that's most fun for you.
And we're not leaving any class behind. Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be getting these updates, and they will be available to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices and over 80 additional options. Lord of Hatred owners are going to get even more, with over 20 additional transformative skill choices.
On top of the skill tree overhaul, we're adding a brand new itemization system, the Talisman, and with it comes the return of charms and sets. Here's how it works. Once you get your Talisman, charms will begin dropping in the game. For a charm to be active, it must be placed inside your Talisman. Charms can be of any rarity, but the set charms have the greatest potential. Equipping multiple charms from the same set will unlock additional set bonuses. With the Talisman, charms, and sets, you can customize and fine-tune your characters like never before
Is it
with the
tradable?
powers of the greatest Herodrum.
And speaking of Herodrum, Lord of Hatred comes with the Herodric Cube, a legendary tool for a legendary way to craft. You'll combine rare materials, unlock additional properties, and forge items that fit your playstyle. The Herodric Cube is the beginning of your chase for late-game greatness, opening up new opportunities to shape your journey and pursue those ultimate rewards. It's a heartfelt callback to the Cube in Diablo 2, now reimagined for Diablo 4's itemization. Next, loot filters. They've finally arrived. You've been asking for this since day one, and we've heard you. Whether you're chasing uniques or filtering out junk, loot filters give you the right amount of control over your journey. While we're so excited to finally be adding loot filters to the game, we are going to continue to listen to your feedback and stay committed to refining loot filters over time to make sure that it works for you.
Bro,
This is shaping up to be quite a year for Diablo 4. Perfect timing for Diablo's 30th anniversary. I've been playing Diablo for as long as I've been gaming on PCs, starting with a burned copy of Diablo handed to me by a friend at school. Discovering the game's randomized content blew my mind, and soon I was playing Diablo 2 online at PC cafes, eventually diving into modding and joining Blizzard. I've been a proud servant of hell ever since. We hope this year's expansion and all its new features spark that same sense of discovery and excitement you felt when you first stepped into Sanctuary. Whether you're exploring Skovos or reaching your greatest potential within your class fantasy, or simply celebrating another milestone with the Diablo community, we're grateful to have you with us. Thank you for being a part of this adventure.
When darkness comes for us,
It will see hell screaming back.
Is that it?
It is so cool to see the Warlock class rise across the Diablo universe.
That's it?
From the Scholarly Manipulator, to the Punk Rock Demon Commander, to the Metal Powerhouse. This tells a story that spans generations, illuminating the legacy of the Vajari and the strength of those bold enough to wield its forbidden power. You can dive into the origins of the Diablo Warlock and so much more right now in Reign of the Warlock, live today in Diablo 2 Resurrected. We love bringing Sanctuary to life, and we're grateful that you could join us to help us kick off Diablo's 30th anniversary. On behalf of everyone here today and the Diablo team across the globe, thank you for being a part of this journey with us. Are we clear? Are we good?
All right.
Oh my God, they're gonna freak out at BlizzCon when we announce it.
Diablo 1 Remastered. They saved that for BlizzCon. They saved that for BlizzCon. Diablo 1 Remastered is gonna come at BlizzCon. I think Diablo 1 Remastered is coming for BlizzCon. I will 100% play it. It's my first ever Diablo game that I played. And I'm gonna tell you, when I was a kid, I used to play the warrior class. I actually streamed it like a few months ago, where I completed the entire game. I'm 100% playing Diablo 1 Remastered. There is nothing that's stopping me. I think overall, this was a success. I think it's successful. I think this 30th anniversary spotlight thingy, I would give it a solid 8 out of 10. I would give it 7.5 or 8 out of 10. Did I get happy? Yes. Because they did not dramatically change. They did not dramatically change Diablo 2 essence. Like, Diablo 2 Resurrected's main essence is still there, but they've added something new to it. You have a consumable that lets you dictate the terror zones. You basically take control of the terror zones by using a consumable. Insane. You have a new class, that's Warlock. This class has its own mechanic systems, spells, whatever. This is great. You have a new endgame, just like the Uber Tristram. You have the Colossal Ancients, which is gonna bring its own challenge. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play a Summon Necromancer and see where we're at with that. It's been a very long time since I've played Diablo 2 Resurrected, so I'm a bit rusty, but I'm gonna play it for sure. It is looking extremely good. I am happy that there is no Act 6. Would there be any Act 6? Maybe in BlizzCon we might see an Act 6 as well. But I think on BlizzCon we're gonna hear Diablo 1 Remastered. Because at the very end of the video he says they're gonna freak out when they hear us announce, boom, then it cuts. Diablo 4, I mean the class Warlock was already leaked. So we kind of have pretty much everything that, like, we already knew Warlock was going to be the class, Warlock was going to be it. And as I said, this was a pre-recorded video. They do not do any live streams anymore, which is a shame. For Q&A, it's going to be on Sanctuary sit-down event on Discord. I truly doubt that they're going to actually answer anything that's like a vital or crucial question. I'm trying to download it now. I've never played it and it's something new for me. Christopher, you're in it for a treat. Like, Diablo 2 Resurrected is one of the best games in entire history, and with these newest changes, it's gonna feel amazing. So, but I actually I kind of have a problem with something. So Mr. Llama, as you see here, knew about this all along. He completely knew about this project. They actually let him in with some other content creators like Kano and whatnot. Obviously, he was under NDA, non-disclosure agreements or whatever. But anyway, I don't want to like dwell too much into it. I guess everyone's happy right now. So yeah, but I mean, what I was gonna say is, it's good to be hyped. Warlock skill showcase. We can definitely have a look. Oh, they're not letting. No, we can watch it, yeah.
Game is what got many of us into the ARPG space, and still this is its 30th
Fight while we die in the shadows.
and I got to see firsthand how deeply you and the team care about this game and the community.
We're so excited to announce Reign of the Warlock, a brand new major update for Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is the first time in 25 years that Diablo 2 is receiving a new playable class. I've seen so many see it very special. When it comes to gameplay, the Warlock dominates demons, binding them to his will and consuming them when it suits him. First, summoning.
I'll have this play in the background. I'll try to download this thingy. But you guys cannot see it, right? Can you? You can. I'm checking my stream quality. Let me know if my stream quality actually goes down, yeah?
And literally absorb their essence. This grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits. Each is a different tool in the Warlock's
I mean,
arsenal.
I'm downloading right now, so...
But the summoning is just the beginning. The depth lies in his ability to bind or consume nearly any demon found in the game. Binding a demon allows the Warlock to benefit from
It
the
says
demon's
upgrade
unique
available.
abilities. You can only bind one demon at a time, but doing so strengthens both the demon and the Warlock. You can also make the choice to consume the demon, remove the demon from play, and literally absorb their essence. This grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits that can vary between what demon you consume. No matter what demon you draw in, you'll gain increased life and movement speed. Some may grant plus to all skills, some may even grant auras.
And that's just the beginning. Between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're talking hundreds of combinations. And the best part is you can mix and match. Bind a demon for its aura, then absorb another for its resistances before summoning a third to fight by your side. It's a sandbox of dark magic. Outside of mastering demonology, the Warlock can also be a pure caster who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction.
We're thrilled to introduce a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy, an approach that blends dark mysticism with raw power. In close quarters combat, the Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist. Our Warlock class is a challenge, a puzzle, and a reward, all wrapped up in a brooding scholarly package.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new class. The team has also been dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as some quality of life updates. Let's start with one of our favorite playgrounds, Terror Zones. In Reign of the Warlock,
Yeah, he has
there's a
unmatched
new way to
advantage.
control the
That's
battle.
true.
You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized. While an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes supercharged, offering an
I think
elevated difficulty and greater rewards.
everyone is buying this
puts
right
you
now.
back in the driver's seat when reaching the highest levels in the game. And the consumables required to activate them are fully tradable with other players.
In Hell difficulty, you'll encounter something new. Heralds of Terror.
Shop is actually down.
These hunters stalk players like easy prey, and each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a game.
Shop is actually down.
Conquer a terrorized act boss, and you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something familiar, but in a new way. Combine all 5 statues in the Herodric Cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients.
Colossal Ancients are a big deal. These battles are tough and designed to push your skills and builds to the next level. We put you in control, letting you choose how and where you want to play, with a truly legendary goal to chase.
I cannot buy
Ancients
it.
are built as a next evolution of the
Thank you,
feature that
Flaggy,
Diablo
for
2
the
players
feedback.
already love. They keep the spirit of the classic experience intact.
I'm trying to buy
while
the game.
layering in more control, more challenge, and more reward.
Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for. Let's start with loot filters. These are built directly into
can't
the
buy.
game. No external mods, no third-party tools. You can create your own, share them with friends, or grab community presets like Starter Warlock and plug them right in. It's simple, flexible, and totally community-driven.
Then there's advanced stash tabs.
Bro, people are
We've added more
spamming
of them, and for the first time
the Diablo
ever,
2
items
update.
in your stash can be stacked. No more juggling 99 gems across 4 pages. You'll find dedicated tabs for materials, gems, and runes.
People are
It's
spamming
cleaner,
this.
faster, and way less tedious.
Finally, the Chronicle. Players have been tracking their collections in spreadsheets and third-party websites for years. Now, we've brought that experience in-game. The Chronicle lets you track every item you've ever collected. Uniques, sets,
DDoS
rune
attack?
words,
Nah, I mean,
all in a freshly designed UI that even tells you when and where you found it. Most importantly, you'll unlock rewards you can show off to your friends.
this is crazy.
We also wanted to honor the way people have played Diablo 2 for decades. Whether you prefer Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected, you can. Reign of the Warlock lives in the same client, with your existing characters safely separated.
If you want to bring your character forward, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, move it to Resurrected. If you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock. You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms.
Reign of the Warlock wasn't built in a vacuum. Creators like Mr. Llama, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us, playtesting, theory crafting, and giving feedback on everything from class fantasy to stash flow. So if you've ever played Diablo 2, no matter when you first journeyed into Sanctuary, this is your moment. Come celebrate with us. Reign of the Warlock brings brand new ways to play for everyone, and we can't wait to see more sunrises with this community now and for the years to come. But we've been saving the best for last. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
We cannot buy. I'm getting error message.
us begin. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or
Cannot buy the game still. Like, I'm trying, I'm spamming it. Imagine not being able to pay money. Blizzard is not taking your money. We should have done it during the Immortal announcement. I think it was stuck. The moment they announced it, it was stuck, I think. Even if we tried an Immortal.
Dive into Diablo 2 Resurrected right now on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Plus, with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock,
Maidley, thank you.
Profesyonel gibi ödüle koş.
Ay, we have ads.
Kendi kurallarınla oynarsan kazanırsın. Ona profesyonel gibi
Warlock just reads from his book. Warlock is a nerd, bro.
Profesyonel gibi besle. Yüksek kaliteli beslenme. Purina Pro Plan.
unlock some exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4 and World of Warcraft to show off your dark allegiance
We
across.
can't.
So get in the fight
Yo,
and stop bending
Maidley,
demons
welcome.
to your will.
So there you have it. We've kicked off the 30th anniversary with a huge update to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But the celebration doesn't stop there. Starting today, you can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by the Warlock himself, Rahul Kohli. If you want to join, tag @PlayDiablo and
How
add
come
hashtag
their shop
Voice the
is
Warlock
not
for
working?
A chance for you and a friend
How is this
to
a
win
thing?
a trip to London for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2026. Official contest details are available on our blog. Next up for our 30th anniversary celebration, let's turn our attention to Diablo Immortal, a perfect bridge connecting the legendary tales of Diablo 2 and Diablo 3.
Everything's fine, Medley. Thank you very much. What about yourself?
Diablo Immortal is 3 years into his legendary journey.
Yeah, we're
It's
not
been
watching that.
Scratch.
We're not watching this at all.
Apart. Anti-heroes harnessing the power of hell. This duality is central to the theme of Lord of Hatred. It's the eternal conflict between angels and demons, with humanity stuck in the center.
As you play through the campaign,
Cool, cool.
prepare to be drawn into a
Trying
tale
to buy
where
this
Mephisto's
new
shadow
Diablo 2
looms even
Resurrected
larger. It's an
class
unfolding
edition, but
saga of hatred, treachery, and the search for salvation, building towards a reckoning that will leave a lasting mark on Sanctuary. The campaign unfolds in Lord of Hatred's new zone, Skovos. Skovos is a dangerous land, visually inspired by ancient Mediterranean
the
landscapes.
servers are
You'll
down.
explore rugged coastlines, mountainous highlands, ancient temples, and
Bon
more
appetit.
monster variety than ever. Skovos is the birthplace of humanity, where Lilith and Inarius began it all. You'll see the Blessed Mother and the Heavenly Father carved into
İdam.
the marble structures of Themis, the capital city.
Themis is the bustling epicenter of Skovos. Marble walls, eerie elegance, vibrant patterns, and rich textures all blend to create a hauntingly beautiful
Mr.
landscape.
Llama is already on? Yeah, okay.
There's a town square teeming with whispers of the firstborn. You'll uncover secrets of
I
the
can't
Astars,
even get the game.
prime evils, and the ancient wars that shaped the world. It's a place where every corner tells a story. Plus, we built Themis to be the ideal endgame city, crafted to streamline your access to everything you want once the campaign is concluded.
While we keep the story under wraps for now, Let's talk about Endgame in Lord of Hatred and one of its major new features.
It's
War
rigged.
Plans. War Plans give you more control and depth in how you experience the endgame. You create a playlist of up to 5 activities, drawing from endgame modes: the Pit, Infernal Hordes, Hell Tides,
This
Nightmare Dungeons,
problem also
Lair
happened
Bosses,
with
and
the
the
Paladin
Undercity.
purchase.
Pick what you want, pick your rewards, and jump in.
As you complete activities through War Plans, you'll earn progression towards a unique skill tree for each of these activities. These trees let you customize and modify how each activity plays. You can change the rewards, tweak the monster spawns, even bring features from one activity into another.
One of the best parts is how War Plans makes the endgame more accessible. If you're a new player or returning after a break, you can just pick your playlist and start playing, learning the systems as you go. But for veterans, there's a ton of meta progression and build diversity to explore. War Plans are really about letting you shape your own endgame experience. You decide what you want to focus on,
I'll try
what you wanna
resetting
avoid,
Battle.net.
and how you want to play.
And for those of you seeking an adrenaline rush, we're also introducing a hyper rare event called Echoing Hatred. If you're lucky enough to find a very rare Trace of Echoes golden ticket in a loot drop, you'll gain access to the Echoing Hatred event. There, you'll face infinite waves of enemies and escalating difficulty. Each run feels different, with randomized monsters that force you to adapt your build and tactics on the fly. The deeper you go, the more intense the encounters become. Each
Interesting.
wave will test your mastery of the mechanics and resource management to the point where we might even throw multiple bosses at you at the same time. The longer you last, the better the loot. And how long you last is completely up to your skill.
Oh,
I know the
resetting
entire team
Battle.net.
is
Let's see.
excited for War Plans and Echoing Hatred. But this might be a good time to talk about the why.
After the campaign wraps up, that's when the real journey begins for a lot of our players. Endgame isn't just a bonus, it's what keeps you coming back to Sanctuary.
And it's more than just adding new events. We want these features to feel meaningful. Quality of life changes, like making activities more approachable or letting you customize how you play, make a huge difference.
There's nothing worse than feeling lost after the credits roll. With features like War Plans and rare events like Echoing Hatred, you get new goals and reasons to experiment even after returning from a break.
It's all about giving you control and variety. Endgame should be as interesting and rewarding as the story. That's why we're so focused on quality of life improvements and fresh features for everyone. Now, let's talk systems updates, which also feed into this philosophy. These updates will completely refresh how you build your power your way. Let's start with skill trees. We've seen the joke that they're more like skill twigs. That ends here. With the release of Lord of Hatred, every player will reap the benefits of a completely
I can't
overhauled,
download
massively
at all.
expanded skill tree system. The changes are built to give you more customization than ever before, right from the moment you start playing. No more waiting for random item drops or late game progression to really flesh out your build. Now you'll have meaningful choices and options in your skill tree from the moment you choose your first skills.
We're adding new customization options to every single skill across the entire tree. It isn't just a small tweak. It's a major disruption to the current class system. Our goal is to make theory crafting go much, much further with more complexity than ever before.
For instance, take the Sorcerer's iconic Hydra skill. Previously, you could only boost its burning damage or ramp up its critical strike potential.
$70 is too
With the
much, I
advanced skill
think,
tree, you can fine-tune Hydra to your unique playstyle.
for a
Want
class.
your Hydras to attack faster or last longer? You can choose to have their attacks trigger explosions or continually burn everything in close proximity.
But I'm
You can even completely
curious. That's why I'm gonna
transform
buy
this
it.
skill,
I'm trying to,
turning your
but I
Hydras
can't.
into Frost Hydras to unlock new
It's
combos
error
with all
message.
your other Frost abilities. The new options let you experiment with every possibility as you refine the build that's most fun for you.
And we're not leaving any class behind. Alongside the Paladin and the Warlock, every class will be getting these updates, and they will be available to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership. Each class will get more than 40 rework choices and over 80 additional options. Lord of Hatred owners are going to get even more, with over 20 additional transformative skill choices.
On top of the skill tree overhaul, we're adding a brand new itemization system, the Talisman, and with it comes the return of charms and sets. Here's how it works. Once you get your Talisman, charms will begin dropping in the game. For a charm to be active, it must be placed inside your Talisman. Charms can be of any rarity, but the set charms have the greatest potential. Equipping multiple charms from the same set will unlock additional set bonuses. With the Talisman, charms, and sets, you can customize and fine-tune your characters like never before with the powers of the greatest Herodrum.
And speaking of Herodrum, Lord of Hatred comes with the Herodric Cube, a legendary tool for a legendary way to craft. You'll combine rare materials, unlock additional properties, and forge items that fit your playstyle. The Herodric Cube is the beginning of your chase for late-game greatness, opening up new opportunities to shape your journey and pursue those ultimate rewards. It's a heartfelt callback to the cube in Diablo 2, now reimagined for Diablo 4's itemization. Next, loot filters. They've finally arrived. You've been asking for this since day one, and we've heard you. Whether you're chasing uniques or filtering out junk, loot filters give you the right amount of control over your journey. While we're so excited to finally be adding loot filters to the game, we are going to continue to listen to your
Christopher,
feedback.
it's also annoying, yeah?
Kampanyamıza milyonlarca katılım oldu.
It's also annoying that I'll play the base game because trying this is actually just see what I can do. I'll change my stream settings. Give me 2 seconds. And my game is... What's going on today? Game is not... Okay, now it's launching. One second. These are all my classes. I'm trying to remember my keybinds and everything, yeah?
Not in town.
Oh, this is so weird. Oh, this is gonna feel so weird. My keybinds have... Bro, what's my teleport? S. So, S teleport. F. That's my weapon switch, no?
I need mana.
Yikes!
Good day.
Alright, let's rush through some stuff, yeah?
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
So where is loot filter? Sure. Loot filter comes with the Necromancer. Loot filter comes with the Warlock thing or what? I think it comes with the Warlock expansion actually. So you actually have to buy it. My character is insane.
enough mana.
So Warlock with Enigma, I'm guessing it's gonna be insane. Or maybe if you control imps, for example, you can actually get the teleport ability, so you will not need an Enigma if you play as a Warlock. Because you can control the imps that teleport, right? That was Andariel. Terror Zone Andariel. In all honesty, I think for a lot of people this is gonna get boring really fast, but for true hardcore Diablo fans, this is gonna be insane.
I can't do that here.
So it's gonna depend on your taste, you know, like.
Hello.
So I think my Poison Nova Necromancer is already extremely powerful. I wanna check something else. Actually, without Death's Web, this is white. Yeah, this is my Bone Spear one. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, this is taking extremely long. Way more responsive,
Not in town.
as I remember.
Not in town.
Greetings.
I want to check something. Blizzard is making a lot of money. It's actually hilarious amount of money right now. It's literally crazy amount of money they're making. Shared. And so what? Then how do I guys, you have to buy. You have to buy it. I'm telling you guys. We have to play Tetris still because we don't have the expansion or whatever the distraction. Key of distraction, key of distraction. They do not stack. Key of hate. Distractions do not stack. Bear. Oh man, I have. Bro, look at my gear, man. Just look at this gear, bro. It's this is insane. Poison and bone. Summon, summon, summon, summon, summon, summon, summon. Yeah, this is poison and bone. Life. Life. Life. Summon. Life. Yo! You missed the announcement. Anything good? Well, Diablo 2 Resurrected just got Warlock class with updated endgame systems. Diablo 4 also has Warlock. Basically, every Diablo universe has received the Warlock class. Diablo 4 is meh. Pretty much after that, it's just Diablo 2 Resurrected is the clear winner right now. Ibrahim, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Poison and Bone. Why did I play Summon? There's still like a summon here. These are all summon. What the f? Summon, summon, summon, summon, summon, summon. This is PMB, PMB, PMB, PMB, PMB, summon, summon, PMB. That's weird. And I don't even have the poison immunity charm. I have to play this. I think I was testing something, guys. I am 100% sure I was testing something. This is Death's Web, Dark Force, Enigma, Arachnid Mesh. This is Trank Gloves, Sandstorm. I remember. I actually remember. Bro, I have this one as well. It's crazy, this gear. Now, this is gonna be like the pure Poison Nova version. Yeah, it shreds, okay. I'm using this mana potions because this was a speedrun version that I played for Uber Tristram, I remember. This is pure Poison Nova, guys, pure. Normally you play terror zones over and over again.
Not in town.
You normally do this. This is, by the way, my gear is crazy. Do not for 2 seconds think that this is like achievable gear. This is 0.1% type of gear that I have.
The Order welcomes you.
This is, I think, already solved. I'm gonna check something real quick. It shoots me to browser. Can you guys see that? I don't think you can. You see the game freeze? Let's see if I can actually unlock it this way. I actually bought it. You can start your download next time you log into Battle.net app. So I bought it from browser. Can you guys see this? Yes, you can. I think I've unlocked it. Let me check this. I think it's upgraded. Oh, we shall see. Ah, there he is. You can convert these characters to ROTV, Realm of the Warlock. And they will forever be gone. And wait, why can't I what happened to the other seasons? Is it gone? Season 2 is gone, I think. I was season 2. But I can't reach it. I think oh well, never. It's on my YouTube, so he doesn't exist in Legacy. What is this stance? You guys can hear the sounds and everything, right?
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began.
You guys can hear this?
No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery.
Thank you, Flaggy.
Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lut Gholein before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Good day. I am Akara. There is a...
This music. This music, bro. Wait, there is no keybind for character screen? We will play with that later. Where's my character panel? Miasma Bolt, Eldritch, Levitation Mastery, Hex, Bane. I have to read this. So we have Chaos, Eldritch, and Demon. This is the summon ability. Summon Goatman. Demonic Mastery. This is like Necromancer. Blood Oath. Bind the life force of your from enemy attacks. Uses your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. This is better than Necromancer. You can actually teleport your minions. You can send your minions to a certain spot. This is better than Necro. Necro doesn't have it. Your minions are like idiots spread. This has the minion attack button. Read this. Death Mark. Forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. This is what we wanted as Necromancers for 20 years. This is basically upgraded Necromancer. Holy. This is crazy actually. Feeding it to a corpse? Bro, this is Necromancer. Your demon actually feeds at corpses. This is like Golem Necro. Damage your demon. Oh, damage reduction as well. Summon or bind the demon to learn its secrets. Bind demon. Force an injured demon to do your bidding. This is like revive. Mirrored blades. Attack with mirror duplicates of your blast hex enemies. Draining magical damage. Refresh the duration of their active hex. So you hex, then drain. This is like curses, but better. Hex siphon. Hex is your weapon to extract the life force of slab. My god, bro. What is chaos? Miasma bolt. Ring of fire. Poison nova. Sigil lethargy. Lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. Trapsin. See, this is Trapsin. Miasma chain. Summon shadowy chains that blah blah. Flame wave. Apocalypse. Create a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in hellfire. Reduces enemy fire. Reduces enemy fire resistance. This is the build. You play Apocalypse. It has literally built-in enemy resistance. Create a tear in the fabric of reality which pulls enemies close before wildly collapsing like a black hole. This is from Dota. Do not play Abyss. Play Apocalypse for sure. Sigil death. Lay a sigil on the ground that hastens the death of injured enemies in a violent explosion. This is like Horrid Decrepify upgrade. Fire explosion damage. So corpse explosion pretty much. Apocalypse receives bonus from Ring of Fire, Flame Wave. I think play this with the demon, and there you have a build. That's what I'm gonna play.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
I know I shouldn't have dropped that, but I don't care at this point. I'm liking the camera angles of D2R better than D4. Look how good the water looks. Unidentified item, man. Actually have to identify items.
Another den of evil? Let's root them all out.
Everywhere is experience shrine.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Attack rating 25 plus 5. Yeah, this is better. When we activate loot filter, we will never have to see strengthening gas potions anymore. Can you guys believe that? Extra gold from monsters. Cake slide. I guess we'll go for it.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened.
The evil of this place departs with me.
Increased attack damage. Attack rating. Actually,
I can't carry anymore.
can we go uptown? Do we have it? Yes, we have. I will do, don't worry, Idan.
Greetings. You have good day.
Control left click, I remember this. Sigil lethargy. Unidentified. So you buy these, you identify, so you sell or you use. It helps you basically a lot. $450 gold, we can actually afford. 320, we can afford. Six, that's 5. Can afford this. Get more boatman.
I can't do that here.
Can't do that here.
Welcome, my rope. Hello.
Yeah. We have to go back, get more items. Oh my god, bro, in Diablo 4, items show on the ground, remember? This is actually weird, playing a new class. Like 30 years later, 25 years later. Most people would have never thought that there would be a new class in this game, ever. Like, officially speaking. But this class is like so similar to the Necromancer, it's a bit disappointing. Like, you have your summons. Like, let's have a look. You have your summons. Necromancer has Skeletal Mastery, Race Skeleton. Then Necromancer has Race Skeletal Mage. And this is summon-tated. And then Necromancer has Revive. In between, you have Golem. This is the divider. On Eldritch, this is like the Assassin. So this is like Assassin meets Necromancer type of class. Assassin and Necromancer hybrid. With some Fire Druid abilities. In all honesty, it kind of feels like a bit like a copy-paste, to be fair. In Warlock. This is definitely ambitious, for sure. Okay, now we know that the path is this way. I should have bought stamina potions. More points into vitality for sure. Skill shrine, we have XP shrine. Just follow this path. Yeah. Cold Plains Waypoint, here we go. First, sense of accomplishment. Oh, we need that. We need. Just follow the path. Nice. What? No, don't be overburdened. Let's play some Tetris. Can we? We can't. Can we play some Tetris? We can. Suddenly he can carry. Suddenly. When your battery in the middle of the game dies. Those were the days, yeah, true. Shouldn't stray away from the path, by the way. Stamina potion, that's good. This is good. But you know what, for story's sake, I'll go kill the Blood Raven before we rescue Deckard Cain. Okay, we have that. That's decent. Exactly what we needed. The demon has a chance of crushing blow. Skeletons do not have that. Death mark, 1 chance of crushing blow per level. This is gonna destroy Uber Tristram. These demons have crushing blow. You don't have to summon Urdars like Necromancer. This is Necromancer 2.0. It is so good, it's actually insane. It's actually ridiculous how powerful this is. Do you guys understand how seriously an advantage this is? These demons have innate crushing blow. This is gonna like... That's so stupid. Wait. Can we make an Eldritch Demon Warlock? Blade Warp. Listen! Hurl an astral weapon that teleports you to its impact. You have Enigma. You have Enigma default. But this is magic damage. Crushing Blow literally ignores what HP you have, just removes the HP. Pretty much. That's how you destroy Uber Tristram. Levitation Mastery, Echo Strike. Create echoes of your melee weapon that pierce through enemies. Leave. Eldritch Blast. Bro, this is Uber Tristram build right here. This one or this one. This is fire. Yeah, we're gonna get the fire charm. We're gonna play Apocalypse with Demon and then go Uber Tristram. We're just gonna take the fire Thunder charm and we're gonna destroy. Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Good morning.
We're gonna combine this with the Mercenary, remember this. So Mercenary will have Crushing Blow, this will have Crushing Blow, then you will have your revives. Yeah, Diablo 1 Resurrected is gonna be the next, and they're gonna announce it as BlizzCon for sure. I'm 100% sure Diablo 1 Remastered is coming on BlizzCon. With probably the Warlock class in Diablo 1 Remastered as well. They're gonna release Warlock in Diablo 1 Remastered as well, I think. So Warlocks existed before Necromancers did, or something. Oh no. This is gonna kill the Necromancer, bro. This is already a better version of Necromancer. I don't understand. Why don't we get upgrades to Necromancer as well? Like, I would actually be extremely happy if, for example, if we have the minion attack button on the Necromancer as well. Forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. Do you guys understand? Necromancers have been wanting this for 25 years. This is crazy. So, you know, when they want, they can actually put these buttons into the game. They say it's very hard to do it in the game. It's very hard to integrate. But when they want, they can do it in the game. Stop running away.
My army will destroy you.
Yeah, you don't destroy shit.
Blood Raven, may your madness have a swift end.
Thing of importance. Idan Silver, yeah. 100% agreed. Is it hardcore? Am I playing on hardcore? No, I'm not hardcore character.
I am overburdened. overburdened.
Holy moly. They made this class really OP, huh?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I cannot.
It is good day.
I'll put that to good use.
Holy shit.
What I would give to know how these stones came to be.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I can't use that. I'll put that to good use.
D4. I will check later. I bought from browser, by the way. Necromancer only, cakes.
I can't carry anymore.
put that to good use.
Don't waste too much time on this. Enemy defense minus 33%. Bro, look at these sigils. This is gonna be so useful for Uber Tristram. Enemy defense, bro. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. Legit crazy.
Overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yasin merhaba. Selam.
I am overburdened.
enough mana. I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Interesting layout. I was searching for the waypoint because we're gonna jump here later. Waypoint's gonna be on the south. This is an interesting layout. What am I talking about? There is no waypoint. It needs to be on the others. Yeah. It's good. When you get rusty, you get schooled by the game a little bit. You remember your old knowledge. It's good. You basically get self-schooled again. The things like the details you forget. Yeah. I don't have the dark wood one, which means we're gonna have to grab it as well. Definitely check the left side first. Make sure that the map doesn't extend too far to the left. Okay, I kind of know this layout. This is good. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. Okay. Good one. Just go like this. That's the tree.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll. I can't carry any more.
Demonic Mastery Summon Goatman. Wow. Have the scroll. 1, 2, 3. Blah blah blah.
I can't carry any more.
Just gotta find a waypoint. Waypoint should be here. Just making sure it's not here. Yeah, so it should be here. Southeast, pretty much. That's it, we got it. This is good. We go to Stonyfield.
And so
we already know where we're going, so that's good.
Ah, very good. I have translated. The Order welcomes you.
I can't do that here.
Nostalgia.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
Griswold, where are you? Look, crushing blow, bro. The demon's crushing blow is just destroying him. That's actually disgustingly overpowered. This demon is gonna carry us the entire game, like it's crazy actually.
I'll put that to good use.
to the rogues' camp, now! SWTOR, good to see you.
You have good day.
Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Uber Tristram keys, all stackable. Oh, Jesus, this is insane.
I can't do that here.
Well, they're basically telling you to pay money and get quality content. So you cannot stack this in your inventory, but they are stackable in the stash. Is that right? Or they're just consumables, I guess. Shared 5 stash tab. Yeah, you actually have a lot of space now. It's insane. It's actually crazy how much quality of life it's gonna be.
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
It's always on your shield side, remember. Shield side. That's how you speedrun this. Always your shield side. This is the trick I use for speedrunning. Remember, always your shield side, okay? When you enter, look at your shield side, you go to towards your shield. And that's how you speedrun this. Pretty easy, once you know the tricks.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, that spirit's taking a lot of space.
Not enough mana.
Greetings.
Now let's have a look now. I should be able to deposit them. Ah, it's gonna be insane. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Holy sh. This is gonna be insane, guys. It's such a huge quality of life upgrade. I just can't even like begin to say it.
Hi there. Good to see you.
Okay, we know where the next area is already, so we're just gonna go towards there.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish. Not enough mana. I can't carry any more. overburdened.
The smith should be on the southwest. In this map layout. So I'm expecting him to be towards southwest here.
I can't carry any more.
There it is.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper influence.
This class is insane. I mean, the fact that this demon has crushing blow is crazy overpowered. That's insane. It's actually overpowered. And these are built in. Like, imagine.
Simple cages for simple minds. I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, he literally two-shots it.
I can't carry anymore.
It would take like skeletons to kill that forever. Crazy.
overburdened.
Good evening.
Hello.
Oh, thanks. What can I do for you?
It is certain.
I can't use this yet. Not enough mana.
The demon is incredibly overpowered.
I am overburdened. The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
I went the wrong way. Anyway. I made a mistake. I should have gone the other way. But let's explore this for fun. I made a mistake. I should have gone the other way. Nice. That's waypoint. told ya.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use.
I am overburdened. Need mana. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Okay, good. I think we have decent level. Yeah, we're level 13. That's decent. So we're gonna go to the next level, kill Andarialko Act 2.
Not enough mana.
I missed something. Cannot be in the middle. That's so weird. That's actually weird. It is.
I can't carry anymore. maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
This class is OP, bro.
I can't carry anymore.
This class is actually OP. It's crazy. This is her throne, by the way.
This is... Good day.
And good day.
The caravan...
Finally.
Good to see you.
The Order welcomes you.
Your presence...
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior.
Hello. Greetings, honored. Good day.
How do
I don't... Greetings.
I bet you. Good evening.
Emilio. But Vahid, bro, Vahid.
I'll put that to good use.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I am overburdened. Weak servants from a weak master. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, Warlock is extremely powerful.
They say, greetings.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
Good evening.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, we can use the demon teleport. Look, I can send the demon in front, so he fights in the front row. Like Necromancer doesn't have that. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. You can literally send the demon, so he doesn't get stuck. Wow.
Yes?
Good day.
I'll put that to good use.
Good day.
I've heard that. Not in town.
Greetings.
Not in town. Not in town. I am overburdened. The stuff.
How may I help you?
Ibrahim portal. Yeah, you have Holy Grail. That's a Holy Grail completion cosmetic, which is insane. See you, Ibrahim. Thank you. GG's.
Good day.
shadows will not be hidden.
I've been Good day.
Good to see you.
Blessings to you.
The shadows ascend from here. Overburdened.
Ooh, what happened? Your connection has been interrupted. What? It says my warlock is level 1. Is this a bug?
I can't do that here.
I'll put that to good use.
I think that was a bug.
Greetings.
Good day.
Well, I was about to finish,
Stay a while and listen.
but I guess we'll have to do it again. Wow, that's an insane geo. Holy. Wait, can I? Oh well, we have to find again. We were so close. That's fine. We'll get another level.
I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use.
How did he die? Why did the Merc die? What?
The shadows ascend from here.
Good day.
Hello.
ask and learn.
Good day.
Good evening.
overburdened. Just claw vipers. How disappointing. I can't carry anymore.
The Viper. Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
I've been
Greetings.
Not in town.
Excellent.
When the troubles begin, I have.
Welcome to the.
Hello. Warzones' mind and soul. Overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen. Welcome to my shop.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Not in town. Yes?
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Yo, Star Knight, yes, this is the Warlock class. It's the Warlock. Welcome.
Not enough mana. Fool. Horizon has shattered your mind. Does such madness await me as well? I can't carry anymore. Seek.
Horizon's your...
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
You have to pay for it, unfortunately. $70. Yeah, I mean, most people were upset. I can understand. Not everyone has to pay for this. It's do real time.
Greetings.
Good day.
Good day.
Okay. It's do real time. Let's do this. Easy.
I am overburdened.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Eligible for Chronicles.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
I am overburdened. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
The Archangel? Yes?
This is
have done?
You have proved.
Greetings, Jared. Ahoy, mate.
Yo, Burns BI. Welcome.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
This Marius idiot.
You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maris. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
What choice did I have? I ran.
This guy's an idiot.
Good day.
Okay.
Yes?
Not in town.
So our Warlock is level 20. We easily conquered Duriel. We have some random gear. Tomorrow night I will continue and finish this and go to hell difficulty. I have to go to sleep because I have to go to work. But you can see the loot filter and chronicle options when you press exit. And basically you can choose these things. You can add rules. This is pretty good. For example, you can choose hide ammo, like basically just show or hide pretty much. The chronicle is what you found. For example, I found Angelic. This is great for Holy Grail runs. This is the Warlock set, by the way. Warzones Splendor and Bane's Garments. On Necromancer you have Infernal and Trangul, as you know. Like, this is pretty good. You also have Rune Words, Uniques. This is really, really good. It's well made. Quick words. Warlock actually has an ability that makes your demon teleport to wherever you want. Necromancers have been asking this for 25 years. But it is what it is. Necromancer needs this as well, hopefully.
Not in town.
I will continue the stream later. Thank you so much for all your support to the channel. Much appreciated. And I'll see you in the next one. Take care.